Anyways, let's get back to this. All I can think about is, holy shit, I wasted so much time with these with Fantasy Maiden Wars. I know the plan was like maybe finishing like October or so with this game. It's gonna take a little bit longer now. We might be going into 2027 with this. Hope that you can get back into rhythm of streaming more. Your streams are fun. Oh, thank you. I just hope so too. I like streaming. I do enjoy it. It's just other things get in the way. And also my mind likes to play tricks on me. But anyway, let's see what we can do today. I did check before coming here. I think I had already done everything here last time, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, we should be starting with subterranean animism proper now. I'm pretty sure. Like last time was the Return from the Moon chapter. Now we're just going for it. Alright. Let's hope I didn't lose the custom of reading a lot. Careful, please. Be very careful. I know. I'll try not to run into any rocks. I never thought we'd be coming back to the underworld like this. Surprised the path we used to get to the surface is still usable too. This place is close to the surface, so I bet no one ever bothered to come plug the hole. But this place is even darker and more depressing than expected. That's clearly gonna reflect the personalities of the yokai who live here. I hope we can just finish up down here and get out before we run into anyone. Well, this is a surprise. I would have expected you two Crowtangle to be jumping with joy over the chance to interview new people. I thought about it some, but I just can't work up the mood for it. What, like going to interview the people they took the Maiden from? Yeah, I'm sure they're very eager to do that. Now that we're breaking the non-interference pact, we should remain on our best behavior. You seem to be very cautious about this. Is this non-interference pact of yours really so important? Then again, we don't know much about what kind of place the underworld is. And to put it simply, the underworld is a subterranean realm isolated from the surface. Its origins can be traced back to when the Oni all left the surface en masse to settle in the ruins of hell. All of them? Does that include you too, Suika? Yeah, I guess. This place was supposed to be a new home for the Oni. But nowadays it's just a nest for all the most hated yokai. Why are they all so universally hated? There are all manner of them. In some cases, no one likes them because of their powers. In others, their very existence is shunned. The one commonality they share is that they find it difficult to coexist with the humans above ground. Whether through their power or by instinct, their mere presence on the surface would cause harm. Had we not segregated them, there we go, Kensuke's continued existence would have been jeopardized. I see. So it was a means of crisis management. Very prudent. There are many books that describe how dangerous the underworld yokai are. But isn't that reasoning biased towards the surface dwellers? I'm sure there must be some yokai with good in them in the underworld too. Woman who didn't do anything? Maybe so, but at the very least the non-interference pact was a mutual agreement from both sides. So it wasn't an unilateral expulsion of those who would be inconvenient to Kensuke. I couldn't say how the underworld yokai feel about the issue, and I have no intention of making excuses for it. However, I'll admit that as a result, we've been unable to establish cordial relations. I'm sure that some of them are good. Yeah, like my pet nuclear bomb. Definitely didn't have anything to do with that. So you didn't have any better options. Must be tough being the manager. And say so. Anyway, that's the sort of dangerous place we'll be trespassing in. We'll need to be even more vigilant than usual. If we run into any underworld yokai, allow me to negotiate first. Be sure to pass that on to everyone we have out scouting. Will do. I hope morale doesn't drop from the cold though. It's freezing. Crying out loud, isn't this where the hot spring was coming from? Shouldn't it be warmer? There's a bat flying around over there. Where? I wonder what kind of lasers it shoots. As bats are known to do. Settle down, you two. We're not here to play. Why not? It's the first time we've been to the underworld. The sounds really echo nicely down here. I bet it would be a great place to sing. Can't believe I never thought of that. An all-natural music venue. Good grief. Something tells me that won't be happening. Don't forget to keep an eye on your surroundings. If this is a trap, then it's possible we'll be ambushed. Right, just a bit further and the cave should start to open up. You know your stuff. Oh right, didn't you come down here before or something? Correct, although at first we were just lost and didn't realize that this was the underworld. By the time we noticed, the local yokai had already taken notice of us and we ended up fighting. I heard about their viciousness through the grapevine, but it sounds like it's really true. The grapevine? So what were the monsters you saw like? Were they wearing skulls or the necklaces or brandishing sickles and chains? What exactly are you imagining? Well, I've only heard stories about the place, I never actually seen it for myself. It wasn't spiked pauldrons and leather or anything, it was actually pretty normal. I mean sure, the first ones we met were a bucket yokai and that one Tsuchigumo. Yeah, her name was Yamame. You gotta be careful around her. Oh, is it someone Nitori knows then? The Tsuchigumo used to live on Yokai-maran way back then. They're dangerous creatures that pollute our rivers. A spider yokai, huh? I guess they have bug yokai down here too. She's gonna eat you, Wriggle. I don't think she's friends. So what kind of yokai was she? Since we're both bugs, maybe. Also not bugs, technically. She's not the kind that makes any friends. She possesses the power to control diseases. According to what I've read, she can freely inflict incurable infections. Ew. Yeah, no thanks. But still, I'd like to meet her at least once, since we're down here and all. Even if her power is dangerous, maybe we can reason with her. She's so nice. True, since some of us met her before and came away healthy, surely dialogue is not out of the question. No way. Who knows what she'll do to you if you let your guard down. We never got along with the Tsuchigumo, and I can't guarantee they hate us right back. I mean, maybe they hate you, Nitori. Don't put all of us in the same basket. Alright, that really makes this complicated. If you do run into her, we'll do whatever you like. But don't forget why we're down here. Focus on figuring out where the vengeful spirits are coming from. We still gotta clean up that mess. True, that's another reason to stay vigilant. Are we actually gonna fight Yamame again? Didn't we do it already? Fat fuck. Looks like nothing's out of the ordinary. I've been hearing some weird rumors about the groundwater heating up down below though. Hey again, Yamame. Find anything on your end, Kisame? Nope, nothing unusual anyway. Plenty of places where the ground is hot though. Maybe they messed up the adjustments down in the ruins of Blazing Hell. Well, how about we stop worrying about it and just head home for today? Oh, in that case I found a blocked off old well nearby. Is it okay if I go check it out? Better not. If it leads to the surface, then that'll be nothing but trouble. Oh? The cave really did open up. Yamame's personality in this part of the story is the funniest thing to me. She's so mean sometimes. And we love her for it. Right, first we need to check our surroundings. Hey, over there, that's... Yamame, it's a big bow from the direction of the surface. I can see that. And are those surface dwellers around it? I guess we got caught right away. Isn't that... Yeah, it's the Tsuchigumo we were just talking about. Bridge, do you read me? Multiple underworld yokai sighted, dead ahead. Yes, copy that. Copy that. We see them as well. Okay, what's the play? I can't exactly tell how they're gonna treat us. First, allow me. Literally the worst candidate to do this. Like, straight up. Someone came out. You're gonna talk to them for us, Yukari? Well, we certainly haven't come here to start a war with the underworld. Besides, I'm acquainted with this yokai. There should be ample room to negotiate. Sage of the surface, I can't believe you came this far down. It's been quite some time, Tsuchigumo Yamame Kurudani and Tsurubi Otoshi Kisume. I haven't met since spring of last year, but do you remember me by any chance? Of course we do. It's not every day that we get a visitor like that. Yukari voice, surely they'll be nice to me. Nobody hates me in this world. We're an investigation that has taken us in the underworld. I'd very much like it if you could let us by peacefully. An investigation? Why could you need that many people to investigate? She's got a point though, honestly. Currently, an unprecedented amount of vengeful spirits are erupting onto the surface from below ground. We believe that the cause of this lies in the underworld. Vengeful spirits on the surface? First I've heard of that. Aren't you just using that as a lame excuse to keep an eye on the underworld? Not in the least. It's an emergency, which is the only reason... Birds. We're surrounded by hellcrows, and they look angry. Seems our presence has provoked the yokai. There's too much surface stench here now. This was bound to happen. Sinky. You're not supposed to be here, so go and skedaddle. I can't just sit back and let you walk by. It seems like negotiations got broken down. I suppose violence is the only resolution left to us now. I love that she says that so calmly. I believe violence is the only way now. Okay, everybody deploy. That's just how Toko is, really. There was always only ever one way to do things. That's a lot, though. That's a lot. Spellcars on the same turn? Oh goody. Surely that'll go well. I'd have preferred to settle this with a reasonable discussion. It's almost as if we're being rejected out of instinct, rather than through reason. You people just don't learn. You waltz into the underworld like you own the place. I'll give you an underworld welcome. Enjoy it on your way to the next life. Okay, but why did you just go back though? Why are you retreating? Did I bring in Yuyuko? Oh yeah, I did. Actually, let me do this. That's better. Okay. Sedima can probably manage down here just fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, totally. How dare you mere crows attack us, Crow Tengu? Hey you, you're in my way, scram. What? You're ignoring me? You're literally on the ship, girl. Please be careful, Valkyries aren't the same as surface crows. They're physically stronger and their favorite food is carrion. I'm opposed to cannibalism. Maybe I could take one home for leftover disposal. No way, don't waste perfectly good food on a crow. This is the time to chat, people. Here comes. Speaking with animals. To be honest, she's one. I think it's only her right to do so. Let me rally up, actually. Forgot to do that. This wise? Probably not. Actually, she does have focus. Sure. Yeah. This should work. I don't know what I'm gonna do about clan though. I could use drive now. I think what I'm gonna do is this. Because I do want to build up her power as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, I brought Komachi because of the... I remember I wanted to do the achievement thing. Which is like... Do I just have to use both their uniques? Like to insta-kill someone from the other side of the map? Use both and then keep Yuko in the back. Alright. We'll do after this. The infinite range is only for Komachi, but assist attacks don't have range limits. Ooh, right. Okay, so that... I mean, I guess I still have to, yeah, I need to, like, hit it. It's kind of important. Do I have an attune left? Okay, yes I do. Thank God. You know what, sure, let's say it. I'm gonna have a bit of a bad time. Honestly, it's kinda... There it is. I got it. It's kinda worthless in the end, really, but... it is a bit funny that you can do that. I have to admit. Just deletes you from the other corner of the map. I'm gonna keep die. Hold on, can you... yeah, you can probably like destroy me. I'll do this. Somehow they missed. More useful to deal with enemies with map attacks quickly, which this chapter doesn't seem to have. The biggest use of Yuko's one hit, just not have to worry about those as much. Yeah, but I mean, you can do that by bringing someone else, really. Bringing Komachi is basically a handicap. Like, I don't think it's worth it just for getting rid of two enemies. You can just get close if you want to do that. Alright. You don't need Komachi for it. Komachi is just one of the ways to do that more easily. Okay. Very good. What? Why hair? I mean, sure, but get blocked, idiot. Ugh. You know what? She can tank a hit. I'm not gonna do it. Not wasting it. That's gonna hit for sure. I don't wanna guard. Okay, fine. Isn't that the no? It's not the finisher. Okay. I mean, that seems a bit excessive. Okay, I might have to guard. Because I also don't want to lose that much HP. I mean, Prevail is coming in handy. That's we're not risking that. Really? I mean, I could just do this. I didn't even hit, so it's all for nothing. Cool. I guess it was naive to think they'd let us through if we explained ourselves. I suppose this is what Yuka meant when she was talking about the seeds that had been planted. All sorts of bad luck has piled up here, leaving it full of strange misfortune. You're talking like if it kinda just happened. It was you, Surface Yuka, that dumped all this stuff here, wasn't it? Hey, you polluted the river first. Do you even know how much everyone on the Maiden has suffered because of that? Oh, you're that Kappa. Yeah, I don't do that whole play nice thing. It doesn't sound like she's going to hear us out. Maybe the surface and underworld yokai will never get along. But don't you have friends you get along with? Huh? Who are you? I'm Regal, a bug yokai from the surface. They really named that guy Regal Nightbug. On the surface, we bugs get by helping each other out. If you're a bug yokai too, then surely... That's just the opinion of a brat who can't survive without leeching off others. Wow. Angry. Where does some know-nothing toddler like you get off calling yourself the same as me? How about you stop talking like you know the first thing about us? That wasn't very nice, sis. Also, to be honest, she's a spider, not bugs, but... Looks like Regal. Who the hell is this? Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, I want Moko to get some power, so... let's kick some bats. Please hit. Okay. I wish I could go I can bring Diocese down here if I wanted to, but... just so I can heal Flan, really. She does have... oh, it's only a 9. No, but it is technically 9. Because of Lumia. So it's only 10% HP. It's not a lot. First, I'm gonna, like, kill, I think. Oof. The thing is, if I bring Diocese down here, she's probably gonna die. Like, immediately. So, I could just, like, trust, I guess. I mean, I wanted to avoid doing that, but sure. And she missed, of course, she did. Of course, she missed. Well, at least now they're both focused, so shouldn't happen that easily again. Can I get a support that isn't the ship? Maybe Yomu? Yes, I can. Very good. Actually, I'm gonna take Yomu down there too. I think they need a little help. No? Okay. Sure. At least this time I don't have to worry about turn limit for the bonus. It's a bit of a relief. Holy shit, that did 10k. Now we're not using freaking Fantasy Seal. You insane? Damn, Echo. Oh, I mean, yeah, So maybe they didn't need help. I think it's more so that they didn't target Yomo at all, so... Yeah, sure. Oh, finally! That took so long to let in, and it's only 5% increase. Why is it so late? It's not even the final level yet. Can I use Rally again? No, I need next turn maybe. %50% crit damage feels so whatever, and it's still maybe her best ability. It literally is. Because everything else has to do with her dolls, which have fallen off immensely by this point. How much is this? 45. Sure, I wanna be safe. I guess we're taking this one. The tails are only good in late game for the chance of hitting attacks from enemies. Really, that's the only thing they were ever good for, but... Thing is, you have so many better options now. You can just kill, instead of having to rely on that. Oh, I can target that one? Oh, hold on. Hell yeah. Okay, I guess I didn't have to use Tribe in the end. Did I not give Mako break power limit? Oh, I gotta do that. Oh, I guess I didn't have enough to get it, but... Let's do that. I can't do that just yet. I could do that. I'm gonna wait. Actually, I guess I could... spend a little bit. But it's fine. Whatever. She's gonna get it back. She's gonna get it back real quick. So it's fine. I hate bats. Can you stop though? Oh, she's moving. Oh shit. Ah, okay. You go... Can they say make it down there? Yes, she can. Totally. There we go. Was there a dialogue option? Because they've kind of been hinting to that, but I'm not sure. Do we have anything just yet? Not just rouse. Okay. Don't forget about Kaguya's unique. Oh right, she had the give everyone grit, right? Or whatever was called here. I always forget. Resist. I keep using the old name. Okay, I guess I can start placing everyone down here-ish. Is Yamame gonna move? Yes, she is. Now that we've closed the distance, I wonder what sort of attack she has in store for us. A human from the surface? If you had just gotten lost, I would have had a warmer welcome for you. But it's your bad luck that you were traveling with this surface yokai. Good grief, I knew it was coming along could only backfire. Watch out everyone, Yamame is starting her attack. Cool. That's a lot of grace damage though. Which might be good, actually. I wanted to hear more of her theme. Did I have To the Death? I did. Okay, so I have to trigger both of them in the same I know Daimon solos Kisume easily. And I have Yami here for support, if anything. Where's Saxel? There we go. Hey. Would be insanely funny. But no. I love that her attack is just called Bucket. Is her damage making her take less damage? That is so ass. I don't remember if Fury got through that. I mean, I guess I can check. It does. Wow. Okay. It's maybe the first time I've seen so many surface yokai at once. But I've gotta pull my weight and fight like Yamame. Who is this yokai anyway? The avatar of the bucket? No, she's an extremely terrifying yokai called Tsurubi Otoshi. When you're walking along on dark nights, she'll suddenly fall from above and hit your head. That is pretty scary. Sounds like quite a performance for someone who looks and acts so shy. It sounds like you're not taking me seriously, but I'm an underworld yokai too. Put your guard down and your head will be feeling it in the morning. Well, maybe stop looking so silly. I was hoping... No, actually that's fine for Fantasy Seal. I guess I could have used the other one. Maybe I'm gonna save that for the spell though. I really can't get... Okay, she can get there unfocused, so that's fine. That's less fine. Let me get everyone in range. Loathed by all, driven away from the surface. One wrong step and maybe I would have ended up like the rest of you. You mean a human like you has been shunned by other humans? Those surface dwellers. None of them are innocent, are they? It's all in the past now, and they had their reasons. I don't blame the modern humans for it. It's called growth. You have counter, though? Not that it mattered. Did Kaguya say it sure feels nice to have Moko in front of me while doing this? What do you mean? What did you mean by this? How do you miss? Wasn't it like 97? 97%? It's already begun, hasn't it? Oh boy. Okay. If it's not 100%, might as well be a coin flip. Yep. I can't even get that close. You know what? I'm gonna just like check out the bats. One of the bats at least. You have support defense. Why? Two of them even. Very cool and good. And show misses and I get hit. Oh, cool. Very, very cool things happening right now. If it's not 100%, it might as well be a coin flip. It either hits or it doesn't. Fuck. Did I not use Axel? Am I stupid? Defending. Fuck. I guess I could stand to be a bit closer, maybe. But I'm not sure who she's gonna target next, which is an issue. What's her max? What's her range? 7? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I guess we can like be here. I mean, I could bait with Koa, if anything, because I'm gonna do this. Should be fine. Yeah, sure, whatever. That is too much. Okay, try again, I guess. 94%. I mean, I could focus up. You know what? Actually, yeah. I'm not risking it again. There we go. Special fighting style. That did more damage than I thought it would do. You have shield defense too? What shield do you even have? The bucket? Okay, it's 3 turns. So like... yeah? I need this bucket obliterated? She doesn't have Fury? Why? Let's see how much this does. A lot. A lot is the answer. Actually did like barely more than Fantasy Seal. Which kinda makes me wonder what's even the point. It's only like 400 more than Fantasy Seal. The point is swapping the music and aura for me. I remembered it being a little more good, but I guess not. Actually, it should be fine, maybe. We're not gonna use Final Spark though. Can I not use Malice Cannon? Oh, it's only 3. It's only 3? Wow. I don't want it to miss. You were called Yamame, I believe? A phantom from the surface? No, a ghost? There's one thing I'd like to ask you. How do the yokai of the underworld feel about the sages of the surface? What do you think of my girlfriend? Huh? It depends on who you ask, but the sages are basically the ringleaders who decided to cut us off. I doubt you'll find anyone down here ready to play nice with them. I suppose that makes sense. Gave up. She was like, oh yeah, fair enough. Can't argue with that. What do you think of Yukari Yakumo? Surely you'll have great things to say about her. Thankfully, Okina hadn't been invented yet. Would be far worse. Okay, we should have this. I'm gonna do this. Hold on, can Flan make it? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do this. God, I forgot how good this theme is. Love it. Okay, that was invented to make Yukari seem reasonable. Nintendo's already said all sorts of things, but I've got my own bone to pick with Tsuchigumo. Harvest God, how would we have affected you? The river wasn't the only thing you were polluting, the soil itself was getting mucked up too. This is for all the crops that never grew. This grudge ends here and now. You dare try to take out a grudge on an underworld yokai? You definitely got some guts. a single brain cell, and it's all Atom. Love it. Okay, so I guess Flan can finish it off. Evading. Wait, what if I like... Oh, I can't use anything. Isn't that? Actually, do I have Bullseye? I do. Spider yokai are nothing like normal spiders, huh? You seem pretty young to have an appreciation for spiders. There were many other things living in the basement of the mansion. They have lots of babies in their bellies. You know what? I'm just not gonna take this conversation any further. I feel like the stutter added to the line. In my defense. That's a lot of HP you have. No, I'm not a fan of that. I can see why you're willing to just brazenly march into the underworld. What a tough opponent. So this is the power to manipulate diseases. Girl, she has done like 1 damage to me so far. It's very dangerous why we seal this yokai in the underworld. Yamame's abominable power is one we could never permit on the surface. Makes sense. Would be awful if there was an epidemic on the surface. Do you even kill yourselves? We're just minding our own business, living locked up in the underworld. Or what, were we supposed to consider you merciful for not completely exterminating us? Nobody said that. But yeah, I mean, do we really have to fight? Yes, Regal, stay inside the ship. I still haven't given up on talking to her, Regal. I just can't imagine her as a bad yokai. We're all yokai, so we should be helping each other out. Oh, for crying out loud. How naive can you get? Even if we did act all chummy here, it wouldn't make the history between the surface and the underworld just disappear. Eventually things would get out of hand, and any friendships would get abandoned. So you're saying that 1 or 2 people getting along isn't going to meaningfully change anything? Of course. There's no such thing as hope down here. Let me show you just how deep this abyss you're peeing into goes. Actually, there's a lot of hope. That's what, like, Undersoul was about, I think. Mobility and armor is reduced by 60%. Oh, that's like fucked up and evil. And it's like so big too. What? The horniest attack in the game. Okay, so I have to like use Fury here, for sure. The thing is that I don't have it. I thought she did. She doesn't. Unless I do this. I can save just in case. Oh no, no dialogue for her, huh? Okay, yeah. That's good. There we go. Oof, you're strong. They even have a yokai in a bucket. I knew the underworld would be entertaining. What do you think of taking this bucket back with us to decorate the mansion with? She's got the right idea, honestly. It wouldn't match her other decor, so I think something else would be more appropriate. It's a crazy rare find though, so I bet we could sell it for a lot. The Underworlders may be vicious, but the Moon Crew could give them a run for their money. Today's an Earth Rabbit. I may be a Moon Rabbit, but I have the good sense to know... Wait, the Moon? There are people from the Moon up here too? Yes, though, until recently we've been hiding ourselves. Oh wow, had no idea. Could it be that you're curious about the surface? No way. We're getting along just fine down in the underworld. Who wants to go to the surface when I could hang out here with Yamame? That's way more relaxing. Looks like the underworld yokai are no strangers to burning friendship. And that's exactly where we're gonna protect our homes. This is damage taken by... Are you fucking serious? Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna place... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was just gonna defend if I do that, because it doesn't have that much range. What to do here? I'm gonna bomb the shit out of Yamame, just so we're clear. Question is she gonna move? I guess we'll find out. Should it do this now? Probably not. This is fine. I needed to take care of you anyways. You are gonna move. Okay. That's still fine though. And you know what? Sure. Thousand damage is 1,000 damage. Or should I bomb Kisumi actually, because that's even more bullshit, I think. Oh, but I could just Fury, really. Like, it's fine. How are you doing that? Okay. What do we do here? Would it be worth it to like how much is this actually? Well, it's very short. But I mean, ideally I can move Missia here. I don't know if that's possible, even if I bomb. Oh, actually, might. Let me try some things. Not quite. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, that's nothing. I think I had to like clear the space she's in. I'm probably thinking too much about this, really. I don't think there's a way to get all of them. Sad. Well, at least I'm gonna get the most important ones, so... which is these two. Oh, it doesn't apply to map attacks anyway, so like it's pointless. Right. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I don't need it. What do I do first, though? Actually, probably this. I didn't even need to use Fury. You know, it's about the message. Go, Marumia. Very good. Very bad. Yum. They really didn't need to draw the like dribble out of her lip. They really didn't need to do that. As really, you don't need that much detail. You know, I'm curious though. I'm curious about seeing big damage, so. That attack only looks corny because of the end part. They really didn't need to do that. I'll upgrade it to 1. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Aren't you one of the humans who slipped into the underworld the other day? You never learned, do you? Here you are, back in the underworld. Look, this time is special. There's an incident going on up above. We'll get this wrapped up real quick, like, if you stop interfering in our investigation. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. 23, almost 24k, holy shit. And she dodges. Excellent. Actually, do I have full power with this? Who had browse? You do. Oh, but it's 50 though. Okay, yeah. Hold on, actually this would be... Actually, I don't need to use persist. Makes sense that Yama would be a hungry girl. She's spider. Spider's gotta eat. And you know what, this too for good measure. It should kill, I hope. I actually forgot that she had counter, so that could have gone horribly. Attacks you with my gay bullets. She's literally so cool. You know, recently I think I began being more of a Kaguya guy, but I can't ever forget that Moko is so cool though. Ugh. Well, I guess I am up against the Yokai Sage and Current Surge. Yeah, meme. I got outfought by Surface Yokai. Must be really losing my touch. You did well, but our teamwork pulled through in the end. You know, you've been ranting about the surface this and the underworld that, but none of that stuff matters to us. It's my job as a human to exterminate yokai who do anything bad. That's it. Plus, I like this to be the last time we fight. Mako is the cool one, Kaguya is the funny one. Exactly, yeah. I mean, Kaguya is cool too. Let's not deny that. But they're each specialized in a certain aspect. This again, you're wasting your breath. The rift between the surface and the underworld is too deep to allow what you want. Maybe, but you'll never know it if you don't try. I don't know what's going to happen in the future, and you don't either. The future? Have you considered what comes next? Fine, whatever. Do what you like. We fought, you won, so I'm not gonna get in the way of this investigation of yours or whatever. Thank you very much. In that case, we'd like to ask a few questions about the vengeful spirits. Which place in the underworld seems like it would have spirits popping out of it? No clue. All I know is that nothing strange has been happening around here. Vengeful spirits don't really hang out near the entrance anyway. Is that so? Suppose we'll need to proceed deeper in then. Or deeper in. Then, have you heard anything about any kind of spirit incident or about anyone manipulating the spirits? It's not ringing a bell either. How about you, Kisume? I don't know anything either, but if you want to know about spirits, then you should ask someone at the Palace of Earth Spirits. I guess you'll just leave Kisume like that. I didn't realize that I had to kill her first, maybe. They handle all of the spirit management stuff. So it comes to the Palace of Earth Spirits after all. We should get moving then. We don't have time to relax. Well, we may have had a good reason. I'd still like to apologize to you two for trespassing in the underworld. Didn't I tell you to do whatever you want? Sounds like you were telling the truth about that spirit problem too. It'll get even more dangerous up ahead. Good luck. Thanks for the warning. Shall we get going then? Looks like they're gone. Those yokai weren't as bad as I expected. And you too, Kisume. They're from the surface, you know. Yeah, but it didn't seem like they hated us or anything. The Firefly girl was talking like she wanted us to be better friends in the future. Her. As cheeky as she sounded, her eyes were serious. I never thought I'd hear someone seriously talk about the future for the surface and the underworld. Maybe the surface yokai are a bit different from how they used to be. I don't know about that, but why don't we keep an eye on what they're up to? This is only the first stop in the underworld after all. How exactly are they planning on resolving this spirit incident of theirs? And we got a potato for my efforts. Goody. Really, I wouldn't have imagined that they were gonna give this kind of character to Yamame. But I guess it works, kinda. Personality is hungry. That's her nature. At least we made it through. Given who our opponent was, I'm worried that we brought back some germs. If anyone's feeling out of sorts, speak up. I've mixed some basic medicine. Yeah, that's good to hear. It's great having a capable doctor with us. It's very reassuring, but everyone, please wash your hands and grease your mouths, just in case. I have a fragile constitution and any kind of illness would be very unpleasant for me. IQ fucking dies, the MP4. You seem tougher than you claim though. You think so too, actually? Still, I can't believe we got tag teamed by a pair of yokai. The other world didn't mess around. Are we gonna have to keep fighting without rest from here on out? We are uninvited guests. You should be prepared for at least that much. But the Underworlders seem nicer than we'd heard. Yamame even told us all sorts of things in the end. I heard there were nothing but bad news, but now that we fought, I'm wondering if there's more to them than that. Interi, you look like you're thinking about something. Yeah, I've actually lost a bit of confidence. How do you mean? It's true that the Tsuchigumo have been a real pain to the Kappa. But after hearing Regal and Yamame's conversation, I'm not so sure that the current status quo is all that great. Are you thinking that maybe you could get along better, regardless of your history? Yeah, exactly. I never even considered being friends with the Tsuchigumo before. But that's because in the modern society, we try to follow rules to the letter. Yamame mentioned something similar, that even if a few people's side is changed, it wouldn't affect the bigger picture. I'm sure it's precisely because she knows how deep the gulf between us is that she has no hopes for relations with the surface. But that doesn't mean we have to hate each other, right? It's exactly these sorts of grassroots movements that sow the seeds for. I understand your feelings, but you should focus on resolving the incident. Matters between the underworld and the surface aren't easy to make judgments about. And you wanted to be like the speaker? You wanted to be the representative? My. Sounds like they're talking about complicated stuff over there. Again. Yukari always gets like that whenever people bring up the underworld. It's like she's tense. Like, there's no room for fun banter. That just goes to show how seriously she takes this, I'm sure. What if she's soured on all relations with the underworld? I mean, they've been making things pretty hard for her. No, I'm sure that's not it. Lady Yuko? What exactly do you mean by that? She's making it pretty apparent that this underworld matter is troubling her deeply. Perhaps so, but if she truly didn't want them around, she would have shunted them off to the outside world. But she hasn't. I think that's because she still considers the underworld to be a part of Gilsokyo. So she's being overly cautious with all of this because she's concerned on their behalf? Then why doesn't she just say so? Simple enough to understand. Then again, it is a habit of hers to try and take on tough problems all by herself. Yeah, and that's why our best options here are being supportive or taking action from the sidelines. But it's Yukari we're talking about. What could we even do for her? I never even thought about it. You're a fairy. You shouldn't even be here. Except my dad. My dad talked with Yukari actually. That's because she's the best fairy. This is known. We're talking about rethinking the relationship with the underworld. We can't just leave that up to someone else. As a part of this investigation, we have a stake in that relationship. Looking at it from another angle, isn't this an opportunity to see the relationship from both ends with our own eyes? If it is, sign me up. This humble reporter has her notepad ready to go. That's fine, but don't forget why we came down here in the first place. We're heading to the Palace of Earth Spirits next, right? To ask about the eventual spirits? Oh, right. I wish I had a map. If that's the problem, then I can lead the way. The palace was that away, I think. She thinks. Okay, oh, why is Suika here? I did not allow for this. Well, actually, I guess we don't need Kamachi anymore, so I can do that. I could honestly just have Yuko be alone, really. Who do I put Suiko with, though? That's the question. And also, Mako hasn't really been that amazing so far. TBH. Actually, let me save it first, because just in case. Maybe Suwako? Do they have a team? They do. Though if not Moko, then who? Or maybe I could just leave her. I mean, I think she's still probably the best option that I have right now. Okay. What do you have? Actually never checked out Suika. It increases to double level for one turn. Use one additional time. Just general. I think that may be, or this. Does she have bullseye? She does. So this is pretty much pointless. I guess you probably need seeing our size first of all, so we'll do that. Yeah. Or does she though? Never mind. No. Okay, good thing I didn't do that. I had a feeling that she had something. Like overall MP. Is it only on herself? Is the question. If I can use that on anyone, that's amazing, but if it's only herself, it's kind of whatever. And I guess we'll do the usual. like that. You're getting the peace save. Seems right. I can't wait until Show becomes an actually like not even a good unit. She's kind of good already, but I guess exciting. She's kind of boring, is the thing. I could hold on. I don't think Lady's that great, but I feel like she might be just a little bit better, like more rounded up. I don't know actually. I'm just gonna keep going with what works. The iconic Lady and Yomu duo. They're both from PCB. There's a link somewhere. I'm still gonna keep this actually. Yeah, it's 240, huh? I guess I could give her the points item. You're getting this though. And actually shotgunning wouldn't be bad for full power attacks. But I don't think I can get that just yet. Nope. That's fine. I'm gonna go with that. I think at this point I should really just start increasing stats for myself. I think I already did a little bit. This is five more. And at least two actually, but so it's fine for now. And then those three. Okay. And no, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Actually, since Yuko has this, could I give her this and possibly get 2 rallies on the first turn because of her skill? I have so many of these. It just hit me how many I have. Insane. That's like insane skill that Minariko has, for real. You're feeding Koakuma so much. Where's Suika? I thought I had Suika. There she is. What can I even give Suika, honestly? Suika's like a side grade to Tenshi, really good tank unit. I guess we do the usual of this. And there was someone I wanted to give the points to. Oh, Mako, right. There's Mako. But I kinda wanna keep this though. It's fine, whatever. We can do without it for a bit. There we go. Should be. Did I give Daimo the last? I didn't. Let's be hilarious. Also, apparently I never increased her MP. I'm just noticing that. There's an item where the attack boost depends on the unit's cost, but I only found out after a while that it works backwards from what I expected. It increases the boost the less the unit. Oh, it's really? I also thought it was a bigger boost if it was a, a higher unit. That's messed up. I'm gonna check who has it, because I know I have it equipped on someone. Sakuya, bring me some sugar. Right away, mistress. Does anyone else need anything? I'll have another cup, thanks. Me too. I like some tea snacks myself. Some nice Western style ones. What's wrong? If you don't have any, then I wouldn't mind waiting while you make them. Could you please not subject Sakuya to your whims? You're already forcing your way into our group as it is. Yeah, why is she here? If you need something done, you can just ask one of your rabbits. How petty. I wouldn't have said anything to you or during my inabas around. Maybe we should take some home with us, if you're offering. Having more hands isn't necessarily better. Oh, looks like this is where everyone was. Seems that way. Guess they never forget to stop for tea time, even at a time like this. Good work, girls. Patrolling the ship? Yep. We're having a meeting in the bridge though, so shouldn't you be there? Meetings bore me. Let's just leave it to the people who care to take charge. They can handle the tedious stuff, leaving the good parts for me. As long as there are enough people, taking shifts to rest is important. Don't relax too much though. These underworld yokai aren't pushovers. Especially the Oni. You can never be ready enough for one of those girls. Oni, I suppose I didn't hear mention that they live down here. I'm sure you can tell from seeing Suika in battle, but even among yokai, Oni are considered one of the strongest races. Before they left the surface, humans feared them as the strongest kidnappers. If they're so strong, then why aren't they rampaging on the surface? If they're so strong, why did they die? They had some friction in their dealings with humans and finally exhausted the goodwill. That's when they abandoned life on the surface and sought off somewhere else to live. They ended up in the underworld and built a brand new society. Oh, so they found a room to keep all to themselves. Is that the only thing you talk about? Can we stop? We're over that. It had a big finisher, big dumb finisher and all. It's done. But if that's the case, then can't they only just head outside without a problem? They moved here themselves after all, and Suika lives on the surface like normal. Correct. Unlike the other yokai, they aren't sealed in the underworld. They may be strong, but they wouldn't endanger the entire village. So they prefer to live in the underworld along with the sealed yokai then. Then where in the depths of the earth could they possibly be? You can be as curious as you want, but you better not be actually thinking about looking for them. Yeah, especially since all the yokai down here want to chase us out. I'll check about that again, and yeah, the items boost decreases the higher the units cost, but not by too much. I don't even know how much it really increases. It doesn't even tell you that. Let's treat this like hide and seek and move very carefully. Okay. Needing a little swig. I'm getting no yokai readings. Continue lowering our altitude. Little by little, we've gotten pretty deep. Can't believe the underworld is this huge. Now I'm worried about how stable the surface's foundations are. Hey Suika, will this really take us to the Palace of Earth Spirits? Your directions are pretty vague. All you've been doing is saying this way or that way. It'll be fine. I know this place like the back of my hand. Just keep going straight ahead and we should see a huge bridge. A bridge? What's a bridge doing so far underground? It's something like a checkpoint leading to where most of the yokai live. Send something talking about it. Is it the wiki page? Oh no. I guess it is useful. 400 for one cost, 350 for 1.5. Yeah, it just keeps decreasing by 50. It's one of those items. I feel like it's one of those items that you put on someone who you don't really know what to give them. I mean, there's a lot of items like that, to be honest, but a yokai known as a Hashihime serves as guard there. Yep, her power is a real pain, but I guess her personality is even worse. Hearing you talk about the underworld like this is a novel experience, Suika. Even when we're sitting down for a drink together, you never talk about your past. I did not just do some bullshit. Yeah, essentially. Huh? I don't? Okay, it's not like we hear much about what you were up to before you came to Gensokyo either. So we both don't talk about our old homes. Doesn't that just show how much both of you treasure your current lifestyles? Enjoying yourself is all well and good, but could you please spare those uproars at the Moria Shrine? Yeah, Suika makes the news just by hanging out on the Yoga Maiden. Yeah, that's right, the Maiden yokai have a hard time dealing with the Oni. That's because they used to rule the Maiden before the Tengu inherited the job. Seeing your old boss show up must make things pretty awkward. It's not like I'm planning to come back to the Maiden or anything. The really shouldn't worry so much about it. Speaking of coming back, why did you return to the surface? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Amazing. Good question, really. It's not like you were having a hard time down here, right? They really need to, like, patch the typos out. Like, it's way too many at this point. This is not an unpolished translation for it to have so many typos. Well, yeah, duh. I used to party with all my Oni buddies. But I miss the Sake on the surface. The stuff they make down here just isn't all that good. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess it's your kind of reason. Were you expecting something respectable? Once they've been lured by the smell of sake, both humans and yokai like to get noisy. That's what makes me feel most at home. That's good enough for me. Well, I think I can understand. Maybe it's good enough for you, but whenever you're around, all these other yokai show up and it's a real pain. It's not like I'm always gathering them. Sorry to cut off the conversation, but looks like we need to be more watchful. Can see a light in the distance, so we should be coming up on that breach any minute now. What am I doing out here in this cold? Why do we even need a guard anyways? Nobody ever comes here. I bet everyone else is lying down in front of a fireplace with a warm drink right about now. Then again, if I were there too, I'd just be jealous of everyone else hogging all the fun. Oh, Percy. Yugi. It's quite as always here. You're bored, right? I'm fine. I'm used to being alone. So why are you here? Actually, don't even bother answering. I already know you just got nothing better to do. Hey, you got that right. I was drinking in the neighborhood, so I stopped by to see your face. I got my hands on some of the good stuff. Want to pour you some? Oh, look at me, I get to come and go wherever I feel like it. La-di-da. Actually, I heard something strange in the bar just now. Something about how the groundwater around here is warming up. You know anything about that? What? Not really, why? I ever heard something about how hot water coming out from the well. It's just a guess, but maybe they messed up the regulating the temperature down in the Rings of Blazing Hell. It's certainly happened before. But lately they haven't been making any mistakes, so maybe it is strange. I'm not sure, but as long as we can make hot shochu out of it, we are gonna be pretty happy. Come on, can't you even go 2 sentences without bringing up alcohol? Oh, whatever. You're here to drink, right? I'll join you, but only for 1 glass. Just what I like to hear. I brought some stacks to go with it too. What was that? I feel like the entire atmosphere shook. Atmosphere? You're underground, though? I'm picking up some auras I never sensed before. Now I'm kinda curious. Let's go check it out. I remember this chapter a little bit, and I remember it being annoying. Then again, all my memories are from the old version, so the cave opened up again. Okay, look at that, everyone. Less of a city, huh? This is where the underground yokai live? Yep, that's the old capital, where the Onion live. And right up ahead is that bridge I was telling you about. It doesn't look like the guard yokai's here, so let's just slip in while we can and... Hold on, I'm getting massive yokai energy readings. Oh, what's that? Flying boat? Was this thing making all that racket? A couple of yokai showed up. Would those be the bridge guards? Looks like way. The slender one must be the infamous Hashihime. Then the heavy-set one would be... Wait a minute, I know that face. Are you familiar with her, Aya? Familiar nothing. You watch your attitude around her too, Sanaya. That's one of the 4 devas in Maiden, the only Yuge Koshinuma. What? The same group Suika's part of? Yeah, it really is Yugi. And that's Parsi Mitsuhashi with her. Sounds like someone on the boat knows me. Not drunken voice. Is that? Hey Yugi, how you been? It is Suika. Long time no see. Suika, you say? You did always get along with her. Yeah, until she wandered out of the underworld a little while ago. So what brings you here today? Don't tell me that stupid huge ship of yours is a souvenir. Ah, that's not it. I was just looking into something. Not because it's super annoying layout. I mean, I already saw the classic big ghost surrounded by smaller ones, which is always a delight to deal with. It's a long story, but there's a dangerous incident occurring on the surface right now. If we don't do something about it, it will affect all of Kinsukia, not just the human village where we live. A human? You mean it's not just Anya on the ship? Yes, we're aware of the non-interference pact, but this is a state of emergency. If you let us investigate, we won't cause any trouble. You can't tell us that and just expect us to go, oh okay then. We'll tell all the yokai in the old capital and kick you all back to the surface where you belong. Interesting. Very interesting. So Suika brought humans from the surface with her? In that case, it'd be a huge waste to just send them back. What? What do you mean a huge waste? Super narrow, at least in the bridge? Wait, you can't fly around it? Hey surface people, wanna settle this with a quick throwdown? But... Yugi, how can you make a commitment like that? This won't even be a fight anyway. No matter how many there are, you'll just blow them away. Have a little faith. These are our first guests in a long while, and on top of that, they're friends with Suika. Is that cool or what? Maybe like outside the bridge, but the bridge has walls around it. Oh. Ugh. Drinking and fighting are the flowers of the underworld. Come on, my face is itching for this. There she goes again. Goodness gracious. She's getting herself quite heated. Once Yui gets pumped up, there's no reasoning with her until she's run her curse. If we're gonna talk, it'll have to be through our fists. Only one way this is going. Good grief. Guess I should have seen this coming. Okay, you have map attacks. There's birds down here. I don't remember this. These graphics, honestly. But again, it was a long time ago, so... Oh, give me a sec. Okay. Don't remember if you can stand in the big chasm or not, but that's not where the enemies are. Yeah, but I was hoping like I could fly around and attack from there. I guess that's not gonna be an option. What's the objective then? Defeat them on the same turn. Don't like that. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Great. Anani of all things. The trip is just one disaster after another. I'm letting one get you anywhere, just deal with it. Actually, communicating through a fight makes this simpler for us. If we win, you'll let us through and tell us everything you know. It's incredibly straightforward. Already planning for after you win? Well, if you got the strength to back it up, then I don't mind. And as a promise, on the honor of Anoni. For crying out loud, Yodi just won't let something go once you commit to it. You surface folks just march right in without a second thought to your position here. Are you brave or stupid? Your strength will show which. When you consider that they don't have the same number of spell cards. I didn't check that actually. Oh, and that's a map one even. If I can get them separated, like in the previous chapter, it should be fine-ish. The live makes separating them difficult with how narrow it is. Right. Let's do that. And this should heal me for 100 straight up. Right? Yeah. And then can you see it again? It's not much, but it's something. And I can use it again next turn, actually. Wow. Okay. These ghosts are pretty easy to deal with. Okay, yeah, you can straight up can't go off. So it gets very good early on in the chapter. Gets to use missing power even at low power. Wouldn't that be better for bosses though? Oh, you mean the actual attack, right? I thought you meant the ability. go. These guys are just gonna come for me, so that's I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. What I'm thinking, I think a way to do it would be, because I assume they're gonna move eventually. I think more than that with specific ability. Yeah, one of her skills lets her use it like 3 times, I think. But I got Suwako in the front, so I don't think I'm too worried about that. Maybe I could slip by with Reimu. And use Yukari to pull some other units to me. And hopefully block her off. One of them off. I think that's kinda my plan. Is it gonna work? Probably not, but and that's gonna use my turn, so we'll just keep her down there. It's fine. Fuck. Requires some very specific damage management. I'm more concerned with being able to target them separately. All for an awesome 10k points. It's about the bragging rights. You know this. How much HP do you have left? A bridge over a chasm, is it? What a splendid view. Stopping to smell the flowers is great and all, but watch out. There's a whole city of Oni down there. Well, I doubt they could see us at this height. Oh, they can. Seriously? Got good eyes. And if they spot a fun-looking gang like us, the whole town may come up to party. She's right. Be sure not to pass above the chasm. Is that the reason? So I guess we gotta use the bridge so they don't see us from the old capital. That is a little too silly. I'm gonna be honest. But okay, sure. Oh, she has Valor now. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I really wish I could clear all this shit. Alas. Mm. That's a lot of HP. Why? You know what? Actually, yeah, you're getting. No, I can't reach with that. Why are you like this? I can kind of find it fun to play around. It's different from the usual. Please. Because I don't think I can reach with anyone else. Sucks. I was kinda like... Oh no, I'm not gonna do anything. Changed my mind. Just like bring everyone close. Should be fine. It's not fine. Just tag the hit. If it works, I need to like kill you forever now. Thank you. There you go. Let's go restore Marisa's bones real quick. This is fucked up. This whole Damaku business you kept going on. Wait, but... Okay, it's only 3. This would have been a good chapter to bring in the combo with Gomachi. I think as long as I can get like right up next to it, maybe I can get through. They can be like around it though, like on the railings, which is interesting. Been telling you. But it's kinda lame though. Why is Daiose getting attacked? If you already have the item that gives a chain effect, you can even take care of more than one of those enemies per turn. But it's kinda lame though. Why would I want to ignore the whole gimmick of the map? Actually, you need some help, so... something. Yeah. Wrath. Find a set of fun I didn't even use the Komachi combo for the entire main game. Use other characters alongside her. Oh, final damage. Oh, Valor Light, I guess. But you can crit with it. Interesting. You know what, actually? Oh right, you have like this guy. Forgot about that. Oh, now you don't anymore. Breath is good, it lasts for a whole turn, especially good for tanks that may want to deal with multiple enemies. I mean, just even aside from that, you can attack and then get the counter with the extra damage. That's already pretty good. Oh. Okay. We'll take those. I honestly forgot that it reached the point where you could kill both units. How are you at full power already? It's for countering enemies that I mean. You get to keep the boost every time that you counter an attack in that turn. No, yeah, I get it. You know what? Yes. I didn't even kill. That's hilarious. Okay. Be careful with them inflicting fear on your units. They were insane for that. It's not even like that it's an unbalanced concept, it's just like it's just too much all at once. Like there's a couple things that could work in there, but it's just the whole of everything. Talking about Tokotopia, by the way, I realize I probably need the context. So it's a fun little strategy game. I was actually a little wary about it, because I usually don't like that kind of games. And then the other day I was like just playing a little bit of that in the morning. And I suddenly got called for lunch and I was like, hold on, what the fuck? It's been like 20 minutes. It should be like 11. No, it's noon. I straight up spent 2 hours playing that game and didn't even realize. That's how you know something is good. There we go. I would love to leave Yomu up here, but you have over 10 hours on stream. Oh, we need already. To go to the stream would go kinda hard. I don't know. I kinda like to chill with it. Maybe if one day is a little bit more complete. Right now it's like very, very early access, so. Wait, I could actually try this. Couldn't I? Movement shaped. What does that even mean? It's only around her, I guess. That's lame then. There we go. I'm going to deal with this bird though. You know what? Sure. Okay, didn't even need to use it. Didn't even need the support. It's amazing that this seems like a very short map. And it's just like, I mean, yeah, it is, but it's about the density. And also that I can't see where I can move on this bridge. It's also not helping, gotta be honest. Rare use of that. 2 bosses with 3 spell cards total among them is also a lot. That's 5 health bars. Yep. At least, I think Prestige should be easy enough. But Yugi is what I'm worried about, really. Do that, and then that's the safe zone. You're actually kind of insane with the Misty buff. I know we also have focus up, but this is kind of shit though. Okay. Why didn't show attack? Did I not have team attack on? Okay, cool. Don't bother me. I'm really hoping that they don't start moving now. I kinda need a little more time. They're busy making out in the corner. Okay. Well, actually, this should be fine. I have a plan. Because no one really has enough range for that. Please, come on. Okay. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. No. Did I even set the right skill? Hold on. Oh, I guess I gotta wait now, but... No. Hold on. Can I just do this? Right? Nope, that doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did. You're not supposed to be together. You're not supposed to do that. User face Yokai and your stupid sunny dispositions. She's really glaring at us. You're already monopolizing all the stuff we don't have, so what else have your leeches come to take? You think you can just trot around here like you own the place? Oh, I get it. This is the Yokai of jealousy I've heard about. She's all dark and gloomy. Reminds me of uses. I'm not gloomy. What's with the banter? You three get along so well, it makes me so jealous. If you're not gonna run, then my jealousy is gonna tear right through those bones of yours. Go die in a fire or something. Damn. Oh, her theme is so good here though. Okay, this works. Bad place for the ship, but... Alright, finally a fist fight. Girl, you're punching a ship. Eep! What an intense presence, she already seems strong just from that. Well, yeah. Back when we were in the Fort Devas, they called her Yugi the Strong. The spells are one thing, but when it comes to brute strength, even I might not be a match for her. What's with that? If I'll take a direct hit, I'll end up splattered on the wall. Oh come on, I wouldn't end it that fast. We don't get many guests from the surface. Don't be shy now. Come on me fair and square. Ow. Okay, damn. Maybe I should have used resist. I'll think about it. Okay. Here's what we do. Actually, can I use it after moving? That is a good question. No. Actually, do I even need to use it? Hold on. Yomu can just get up there by herself. What about you? Oh, the problem is if Yugi decides to go up. No, but I can play around that too, maybe. Probably didn't even do that. Do I need to be... Yeah, I need to be focused. Okay. A human shrine maiden, huh? I'll be feasting on your envy. What envy? I don't have any. Not really now. Surely you've had something you wanted but couldn't have? Or someone you wish was there for you but they weren't? Come on, you've got to have something. Nope. You're being a pain though, so prepare to be exterminated. Blend to her own faults. It actually hit. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Marisa needs to jump back a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's good enough. And someone to go to theirs. Okay, that's actually works. Okay. Oh no, but I need Yomo to be up there. Okay. I assume that this is not passable. I assume that's not part of the active map, so I hope I'm right. Why am I not allowed to attack with Show? What is going on? Oh, because she ran out of those, that's why. Well, that sucks. Okay, fine. Just kill it off. Show side is tired. Okay, good. I guess I could also bring not bring, but I can keep. Okay, Medicine's in range actually, so it's not an issue. Nine to MP. No, only that. Okay. Oof. What is wrong with you? Wait, should I need to put land on the other side and I think about it? But I fucked up. Okay, I guess I can do this in the meantime. Actually, maybe good because I have Suika here. It's fine. We can do that. I guess in the meantime I do this. That's the best I can do, Chief. So I think it would be better to deal with the first, with Yugi's first spell, right? But also leave Parsia at the point where it can easily be triggered. Something like that. No, I'm missing an alert. Sorry. Fine. An ambiguous relationship. Is it love? What's this song? Howling Star. House Star for short. It's a non-story. Even the jealous girl turns out positive. I don't get it, but I want a mic now. Literally, what are you talking about? How much damage is Kaguya gonna take? Not much, okay. Okay, so I want to leave the egg case here. I mean, I guess I can attack again in the meantime. Maybe get a support from it. I don't have Fury, which sucks. We can work with that. Actually, I should probably do this first. Oh, I can't because it's too close for that. But I can't do this. Funny how fast this part of the story goes by. Just fighting Yugi and Percy at once. There's no map that takes place in the former Herald City area itself. Yeah, I feel it's a bit of a waste. It could have been a good backdrop at least. I guess they didn't want to make any more assets. They already had the rocks, the rock background. Might as well use it again. I could use Wrath also, now that I think about it. That is gonna kill me if I do that. Which is a problem. Because I don't have anyone... I don't have anything to counter that. You're already gonna be fighting Goku in the chapter after the next one. This just goes by super fast. It's a little bit funny to me. I mean, I guess it was a little bit set up in previous chapters, even the last arc. But I feel like Imperishable Night was way more of a big deal than this. I mean, considering that part of this is also Silencer in the Blue. Like, it's just kinda in the middle where you would otherwise have Choco 11 chapters. Okay, what do I do about this? I'm not sure. I guess I just put Kaguya there. Or no, just I'm not gonna attack. I think that's what I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. A bit funny that this arc ends on Choco 11 instead of Choco 8. I don't see that much difference really in that regard. It's just that it seems like it doesn't get the same amount of attention. Would have expected them to wanna save Choco 8 for last, like the previous arcans on Choco 7. Yeah, but they needed to do the whole power-up thing and and also the Scarlets at the end. If it had ended on the if the whole arc, if the whole game ends on the Scarlets, I would have been so mad. I would have been punching the walls. Hey Yugi. Actually. I don't know if it's that worth it now, actually. Flutter final boss again. You know, fuck it, let's do it. I'm big now. Doesn't seem to matter that much. I was kinda hoping for it, but I never thought we'd actually run into Yugi down here. You really do miss the underworld, Donnie, don't you? Well, yeah, they're my buds. Curse that has nothing to do with the investigation. By the way, thanks for not saying anything when I came back up to the surface, Yukari. I appreciate it. What do you take me for? Really? That's the big attack? Okay, so I'm not bringing Suika again after this. I find that this whole game is people being increasingly meaner to you, Katie. Like it's gradual. Closing the stream tab for that one. Well, maybe your favorite character should be doing more than 3000 damage. With buffs. She deals good damage. That was not good damage. Remember to make her big. I made her big. Do you raise her stats? That's a good question. I can check here actually. Let's say that I did, because it benefits my argument. Okay, I guess we stop for now. You're gonna keep attacking me still, that's fine. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Yeah. One of the 4 devas at the Maiden? I couldn't ask for a better opponent. You look like a human at first glance, but I sense a strange power from you. Guess that's why you're so bold. I bet it's just a bit tougher than normal. Hit me with all you've got. I'm looking forward to seeing how far I can get against Nani. You've got guts. Sure, let's find out. I think if Moko got punched by Yugi, she would just explode. and then come back, but she would explode. That doesn't change. She was one of the best attackers for you. Not saying it. But that actually killed? Oh, okay, no. Just gonna say. Okay, but if she targets Moko, that's very good actually. If I know that's gonna be consistent. What's her level? 41. Everyone's around like 45 something. Yeah. Maybe that could explain some things. Perhaps. Oh, you're gonna evade. Oh, okay, so we can actually do this then. Maybe. Okay. Just one down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're staying on the offensive, but she's not budging an inch. For her blows landed, she shouldn't be unbeatable. That's a spirit. Looks like this will be a good brawl. So what do you think, Yugi? These girls are worth fighting, right? They're a lively bunch too. They have fun with fights and parties. Parties? Oh, you're that comfortable around them? We'd be happy to have you at one too, you know. I'm sure you get along with the humans up there these days. Me, getting along with humans? I heard that they only left the surface because the humans exhausted their goodwill with cowardly tactics. But I'm sure something brought us together. If you ever happen to visit the surface. Slow down there. I'm not like Suika. I couldn't care less about the surface. Really? Actually, I'm grateful to the Sage for laying out a non-interference pact. Thanks to that, this is Sunny Paradise. We make our own rules and no one gets in our way. At this point, why should I have anything to do with the humans? So you're like Yamame and Kisube. You expect nothing from the surface at all. That goes to show how deep a gulf both sides form. Looks like there's a black sheep among the Oni who didn't give up on the humans though. You're not wrong. Anyway, enough about that. Let's get back to the fight, huh? It's got me pumped like you wouldn't believe. I want to see what it took to get Suika's seal of approval. Will you be able to stand up to this torrent of strength beyond understanding? Okay, it's kind of the same as the other one, so whatever. I guess I could do like a quick one of these. Let me scan first actually. Oh, I don't need to do it again. Okay, never mind. Can't believe a yokai picked a fight with us for such a dumb reason. You don't like it? Well, that's humans for you. Be stupid. This'll be just like when we played Dameko with Suka. In the end, you're just some villager we're talking to for clues in the middle of the dungeon. We'll beat you and find out what you know. Go, my big laser. That's without Dameko power. That's still insane. I wanna use Breath, but I can, but I can't attack again if I do. So I think I'm just gonna hold off on that. Remember one hit killing a boss's spell card with health bar with a final spark at a point. It's really funny how strong it is. Maiden is like straight up the strongest unit you have. Like in terms of raw damage. I don't think it gets even close. Maybe Yoku? If you also like buff her. I don't remember about Oku being particularly strong. What game did you play where Oku is weak and Suika is strong? Second strongest is Flandre? Right, I forgot about. I'm using Fland and I forgot about her. I forgot to use the support of dumb. Okay, sure. You know what, let's use Valor, why not? Actually, no, I'm not gonna use Valor, I'm gonna use Triumph. I really wish I could use this. Not point blank, but I can't. And I can't really move away either, so... That is fine. Kinda wish you stopped doing that though. That is less fine. What do you mean? Are you whistling? Or mimicking the sound of the wind? That was not... that was humming, that was not whistling. Both. When I fight you, I can hear the whistle of the wilderness. At all times. Okay, I don't get it, but we can start, right? Bro's confused. Bro's flabbergasted. Rare Tenko singing moment. I do not sing. It's just not something that happens. Not yet, at least. Well, you never know. That's a good point. Let me give the buff to... How far away can I be? I can be like one more away. Let's do that. Forward to when someone makes a Toko karaoke game. I think those just exist. Something like that might already exist, yeah. No, I mean karaoke's exist. You could just go there. Actually, I don't know how prevalent they are, like outside of Japan. Actually, I don't think I've heard of one around here, anyways. Okay, good. Amazing that Dream is finding shit to do this late in the game. I mean, should be enough to take her down now. Actually, what if I land? Is that better? Literally no difference. Okay. I might as well do this. Fight with Zika, huh? I've been itching for this. That makes two of us. It's been a while since we fought. You better still be in top form. Don't you worry. The folk on the surface are pretty good, you know. What about you? Are you gonna disappoint me? In your dreams? Here's a reminder of the strength of an Oni, the strength of a Deva. She has no boosting spirit, she gets both valor and breath. Okay, maybe she should get them earlier. Sorry, I'm being unnecessarily mean to Suika. See, she's leveling up a little bit. I like what I see. I was expecting pure brute strength from her, but she uses some pretty bizarre techniques, huh? If vampires are considered a type of Oni, of course she'd be capable of that much. Come on, you girls are in fine shape. Why don't you show Yugi the power of the surface? Sounds like you really like this surface folk, Suika. You planning on spending the rest of your life up there? Yeah, I did miss you girls, but the surface is where I feel the most at home. You probably didn't know this, but humans these days are way more fun. Oh, you haven't given up on the relations with humans at all, huh? I mean, isn't that how it was supposed to be in the first place? I want to find out for sure whether there's more places for Oni than just the underworld. Suika. So she refuses to let her possibilities be constrained and insists on stepping outside. I mean, it's not like anything stopping the Oni here from doing the same thing. You're not trapped in, so why choose the boring life of staying indoors? What, you're saying our lives are boring? Aren't they? The people on the surface are continuing to change. The humans you knew back then aren't the humans of today. She's learned so much. I'm so happy. Yet still, without even trying to know them, you're satisfied shutting yourselves up in this cave? With that attitude, you'll never discover the charms of the surface that Suika's talking about. Are you tag teaming with Suika to lecture me? That's hilarious. You're right, I've never met anyone like you before. You know what? Consider my interest piqued. Now I want to talk with you girls. Is that a fact? Well, Chatty happens to be right in my wheelhouse. No, I mean, tag it with my fist. Take a look at this. The 4 devices are canon. Oh, this one, right. Auto Bullseye Fury. No? No, you don't get to that actually. Okay. Some Kaguya's portraits in this game look a bit odd to me. I think it's because she's one of the few that's actually facing forward in her portrait. I think that doesn't help either. Okay, what the fuck do I do here? I'm not gonna trigger. Oh, but I probably should, actually. No, I'm not gonna do it just yet. I am gonna heal Flan. One more just in case. She has a bit of a long face too, which is fine, just know what I expect from her. It's a little... Some of the portraits are a little weird in this game. I think Yamam is a little off too, actually. This would be a good time to use this. Not that, this. Did that not work at all? No? Oh, she has Fury. Right. Shit. Well. It's gonna work for Presea at least. Komachi's another one that looks kinda odd to me. I think Komachi looks fine enough. Wait, does it override or not? Pronunciation of Parsi is fascinating. It is. I'm saying it right though. Parsi. I kinda just pronounce it like Parsi. I just think back on when we were talking about pronunciations on the Discord, and I was just like, I tried not to cry. I know that I have no ground to be talking about that. I know some things. Oh, I guess it only affects units, active units. Oh, that's fucked up, actually. Okay. Well, I guess I can still use it with full power, if anything. Which I should be doing right now, actually. I need MP though. I'll surprise you don't say Yugi with a soft cheat. Yugi? Isn't that what I say? Okay, fuck, I'm just gonna do it like this. That's not a soft G. I mean, the one that sounds like a J. UG? Why would I say that? Why would I say it like that? It's more of a hard G, actually. UG is like a straight up different thing. Is that not how you pronounce it in Spanish? No. It would just be Yugi. She's fine. Even she says it. She's fine. I actually don't think there's any G that we pronounce like, well, like G. I can see a G being pronounced like that before a night, like in the word magic. No, yeah, there's definitely cases in English. I'm talking about Spanish, though. I don't think that sound even exists, really. I may be wrong, though. Oh, I lost my full power. Oh. In Portuguese, you need to put a U between G and I for the G to not be a soft one. I'm trying to think. No, wait, hold on. Am I actually fucking with you? Am I making shit up? No, yeah, G in Spanish is pronounced like yeah, like a J. It's not the same J as English, though. I think that's why I got confused. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as you're explaining. All of this just to joke about you saying you. Okay, I guess to really answer, no, I did not. I did not ever say Yuhi. That's just wrong. That just doesn't sound right. That would never sound right to me. Can't believe we ran into an onion right after we were talking about them. What are the odds? Princess, you shouldn't get too close without taking stock of the situation. Actually, you probably shouldn't get involved with these underworld folks at all. After coming this far with the investigation? How dull. I want to try seeing this sealed yokai from up closer up. I just hope that curiosity doesn't get you stuck as crowd food. The word is fucked up like that in Spanish, the letter. I forgot that Tay is here. There's a lot going on. Forget that she's in this game sometimes. That is because she's like objectively a bad unit. The fact that she keeps her like neutral face while blocking is very funny. Okay, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And no, sorry, you don't get to evade. Not only are they ganging up on us, but they're strong too? Surrounding us with superior numbers. You're all laughing at me and thinking you're hot stuff, aren't you? Not really. I heard the stories, but seeing her in person... Wow, she really is annoying. But if she gets upset, she'll be even more annoying. Now let's try to calm her down. What? Why is this my job? You know, I read in the paper recently that you were nailing a doll to a tree. I don't know what you're talking about, but if you want me to persuade her, then... Miss Mitsuhashi, I do feel bad for intruding on your home with no warning. But what if this incident is also causing issues in the underworld? We're doing this for your sake as well. Hey, Ayan. How you doing? For our sake, you say? Heh, how kind you are, being on the surface yet still taking the time to worry about the underworld. If only we could all be so kind. Literally, what's her problem? Come on, Blondie. You made her even more jealous. Even Yuka's favor, shouldn't you at least be able to negotiate properly? I don't think Yuka has anything to do with this. Yes, she does. Oh, you homewrecker, you. I'll talk about insane jealousy. Is that Yuka's jealousy exerting some influence on her? Somehow I doubt it. That's it. Fight amongst yourselves. That's where the darkness takes root. There's a dark, ugly emotion that lurks within everyone. You just choose not to see it. And I can try it out and let it empower me. There's nothing like jealousy to spur and hurt forever. Shout, an unpleasant sound is rising. That tool of jealousy will become a green-eyed monster that devours the heart. Flee in the face of your inescapable feelings and let yourselves be torn apart. And that's rhyme though. Blondie could be about like 30 people. Been doing some episodes looking at where to learn French and Italian and all that. Actually, I talk a lot of shit. I once pondered learning French. I gave up in very quickly, but it was a thought that I had. Also, no, Italian not really, but I always thought that I could learn Italian because I feel like it's kind of easy, but I don't really have much of a need to do it, so. Of course you want to learn French. I talk about... I don't talk good about French ever. Tenshi scholars. Former English teacher has some context, so now I know where to look. Other than that, not much really. Yeah, I mean, also same. I mean, I just got back to streaming after like a couple weeks of not doing so. Been in a bit of a rut lately. I think we're done for now. I could attack, I guess, but... Oh, I think this might hit me. If it is actually all this. Let's hope it isn't. It is. I forgot that I had grid on. That is good to know. Because one of my friends, 2 months with the streaming, is 2 weeks more than 2 months? Did I say it wrong? Bro, how long this chapter is? The stream has been going on for almost 4 hours. Yep. Remember when I said that, oh, this is like a short map? But this seems like a short map, and then it isn't. Oh yes. Oh no. I haven't played much, but I'm slowly becoming more interested in management simulator games like RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress. I played a bunch of RimWorld back in a couple years ago. It's fun. I think it got a little old for me very quickly, but... And also I think the DLC were... Well, I wasn't really that interested in the DLC. I think they bloated up the game too much. With stuff that it really didn't need. Other than that, yeah, it was pretty fun. I do wanna try Dwarf Fortress someday, actually. Always had a bit of an interest in it. Again, I'm not very good at those kind of games, but Can I use Devote here? I can. Oh, banging. got back into DMC5 after many years Virtual came out. I was very rusty. Forgot how much fun the game really is. I wanna try it out, honestly. I need to like play through just DMC as a whole. I wanna go back to 3, I wanna finish 4, because I actually played it on when I had my Xbox and never finished it. And I do wanna try 5. Why 0? Oh, okay, so you're gonna be like that, huh? There we go. Of course, I'm gonna try a Dwarf Fortress, you're a Dwarf Gamer. Not everything is because I'm small. Have you seen DMC3 Crimson? Really in-depth mod, with tweaks to inertia as well as real-time style switching and other miscellaneous stuff that seems very high quality. I think if I wanna play it, I wanna play it like vanilla. Again, it's been a while. Unless it's like quality of life stuff. Rainbow is on my radar because of the mods and streams of it I saw. It also does have a very good modding community, so there's that. Okay, now we do this again. Maybe you have a trillion hours in that one funny dwarf game. Also that, I guess. I wanna get back to it, but I'm kinda waiting until I get my graphics card. I'm tired of playing like 40 FPS with shitty graphics. I want to live a little. Multiple profiles, you can play vanilla with slight tweaks, or only enable real-time style switching or use all the options. Haven't tried it myself, just saw it. Have their own website and all. Maybe a bit overkill. I don't know, I'll look into it whenever I do decide to pick it up again. Who knows? Parsi is dead. Your stream profile is just Toho game 5 hours, Dwarf game 999. It's not like that. I have more hours in TF2. Cough. Ooh, got her. Did we go a little overboard? A little bit, yeah. Sorry, did we hurt you? You can afford to worry about your opponent right after you beat her? That makes me so jealous. She even gets jealous of Ares. She's really committed to the bid. That's enough, Barsil. Leave the rest to me. But you're saying that just get in your way? No, I just don't want you any more beat up than you already are. Well, I'm the one who dragged you into this mess. Oh, so you realize basic facts. A bit late for that, don't you think? But if you insist, I'll withdraw. Oh, she actually left when asked. We're lucky she didn't stick around. Percy has a truly fearsome power. All that's left is Yugi. Stay sharp, everyone. And don't worry about her. I got a plan. God, this remix is so fucking good though. It really didn't need to go this hard. Closer to a dwarf game than a Toho one. Not really. I would argue the opposite. Have you seen how close TF2 and Toho was back in the day? Don't defend, please. Don't defend. Don't defend. Don't defend. Okay. Three birthdays this month. Holy shit. Dragged on for a long time because the place was so busy with people we couldn't enter for like an hour. Big Parisha. Damn, dude. You're gonna make me hungry. Well, actually, it's like almost 8 here, so maybe it's a good thing. Haven't been to like a big asado in like a long time. Better get cooking. I'm fine. I'll just like usually just make something quick. Really enjoy moments like those. Big party guy. I do like a big meal once in a while. Not always. Like I do have a very low like social battery, but like I don't know, once a month maybe. Yeah, sure. If we're talking like about big gatherings and stuff. Nicely done. We did it. You recommend special move of one of the 4 devas. You're pretty good. Not that I doubted you, of course. I take it you've approved of us then? Since we beat you, that means we're all for devas too, right? Take a look at her second dish, everyone. Even the one she's holding? What about it? I'm not handing it over just cause you beat me. I was just keeping this for a post-workout refreshment. My hungry girl era. Pandemic made me believe I became an introvert and such. Crazy. Screw that era. I feel like the term introvert has kinda come to mean someone who doesn't want to talk with anyone ever, when that's not really true. It just doesn't like happen as much. It's not like they're like completely shut off. But she was holding that up during the whole fight without spilling any? That will let you uphold your pride no matter who you fight. Very tasteful. I gotta hand it all to you. You really made that fight fun. So, since we won, could you answer some questions about the incident for us? Of course. Ani never lied. She lied. I think you said something about something happening on the surface. That's right, we're looking into some vengeful spirits that have been gushing forth from the underworld. Wait, Vengeful Spirits? Goodness gracious. We can finally get this down to brass tacks. Let's take a moment to gather below and discuss our next move. Potato. I think it's just that I'm limited with how many people I'm fine with holding conversations with often. I do get a little like what was the word for it? Was it like agoraphobia, something? I do get a little uncomfortable in like crowds. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm talking like crowds of people that I don't know. Not like, again, a big gathering of people that I'm familiar with. Aside from that, I don't know, I just tend to keep to myself more often than not. I wonder if those surface dwellers are still fighting. Can't believe they could keep up with Yugi like that. They're way stronger than I expected. Watching Mad Max Free Road soon because it kinda reminded me of Kenshi a bit. I'm not sure if you know that game. I don't think it does fun, but it's kinda cool. Isn't Kenshi that like fucked up strategy, not open world, but big world game where you can like, I think I heard that like every limb is simulator or something. Or every body part, rather. And it looks a little bit like... it looks a little bit crusty, also. Nothing like the feeling of fighting your heart out. Didn't the Hashihime head down this way before? Oh, there she is now. Game that is all over the place, really. Kinda CRPG, kinda sandbox, kinda management simulator or construction game, really all over the place. Also looks terrible. Yep. That's all I know about it. It's got some weird creatures as well. Also that. Not super comfortable with holding a conversation with people super often, but if it's someone that I'm fine with for that, there's no problem. Yeah, that's usually how I feel about it too. I'm not gonna like start talking to a stranger on the bus stop. Some people do. I don't. But did you come here to see how beat up I was so you could bask in your own superiority? What? No, actually, we worried that we might have overdone it. I could spare a few bandages for a little salve if you need it. Just stop. I don't need your lip service. I'm sure you just think of me as a pain in the ass. No? Don't worry about her. She really is kind of a pain in the ass. Excuse me, Yugi? Didn't you drag me into this fight? But despite that, as soon as the battle started, you got lost in the fight and just ignored me. Sorry, my bad. That's just how skilled these surface humans are. But I'm glad you got a chance to get in a solid fight for once. Not being into graphics in a game, but it's a big deal to me still, like, it has to look kinda good. I totally get what you mean, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. I think it's the, I have a bit of a disdain for bad 3D graphics. Like when it's like intentionally, not intentionally, but it's just a little bit too unpolished. I think it looks kinda shitty. And it distracts me. Other than that, it's like whatever. I'm all for pixel graphics and indie games looking cel-shaded and all that, but I want good graphics, let's say, not too simple looking. Not unpolished, really. You can be simple and still be polished and still look good. When you're missing like basic things, that's when it gets a little... It just looks wrong at some point. You can also do it too much. There's 2D games that are way too overdone in the graphics department and end up looking worse, in my opinion. Like they look like a mobile game, and just I don't like that style. That happens with a lot of remakes, actually. I don't feel like that as much with 2D games. Like a kind of shitty looking 2D game can still look really charming. Hard to explain, really. I remember the last time my blood boiled like that. I never knew you Surface Folk had it in you to fight like that. Hearing that from you makes me feel very accomplished. That was one fun festival. Why don't we do it again sometime? If you ever come to the surface, we'll save a seat for you at our parties. Thanks for the invitation, but I really am an underworld Anya at heart. I can't just leave like that. I do kinda want to know more about the surface now. I guess you were right, little lady. I'm pleased to hear it. I used to be the same way until recently, locking myself up in my mansion. You stayed in a mansion? Yeah, I thought I knew all there was to know about the terrestrial realm just by gazing outside. But some charms only become apparent in person. So you're saying holding up on the ground is just like locking yourself indoors? Never thought of it like that. I like it. I'll swing by your place for drinks sometime. Be more than welcome to. From what I've seen of you so far, I'm sure you can hold your liquor. Oh, Princess, you have no idea what hard drinkers Sonia are. Careful, Yugi. My god's telling me this latest bad news. Sorry to interrupt, but may we have a word with you, Yugi Kochiguma? Tell us what you can about the incident if you would. I feel like that a bit with that one Yuka fan game, the platformer one. It seems good, but it kinda looks like a mobile game. It looks like it uses stock assets, which I'm pretty sure it does. What? So yeah, you're right. I also do have that game and I was gonna play it someday. You know, a sticking point for me in Kenshi, that game just looks so terrible. I feel so bad for saying that, but man, there's like 20 mods in the Steam Workshop to try and improve it. Yeah, I do not like what I've seen of it. I've never described the game as unappetizing, but that's how I feel about Kenshi. Yukari Yakuma, huh? Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. In fact, I should apologize. It was my bad not hearing you out first. Doesn't bother me. I'm well aware of the propensities of the Ani. So you were talking about vengeful spirits coming up from the underworld? What's with that face? Why are you so happy now? Yeah, they've been bubbling up from geysers along with hot spring water. So we thought we'd drop by the Palace of Earth Spirits, where they manage all the stuff. Makes sense. I mean, it's their job. So let's go to the chase. Do you have any idea what could be causing this? Like, has anything strange happened at the Palace of Earth Spirits? Nothing comes to mind. They're pretty quiet over there. Their Master Saturday never even sets foot outside. I forgot about the Parsi face. Everywhere you look is just metals of scrap and metal and such. Looks terrible literally and figuratively. Also desert, but I love deserts. They don't look good in that game though. There's no saving it, huh? I got nothing either. Pretty much all I've heard from Yugi's visits was something about some dispute with the younger one. Sorry, Kenshi. But in Minecraft deserts, the shit people do with Minecraft is insane. Like, I just look at it and I think I start feeling the heat of my computer. I think like it's a little bit unnecessary at some point, I think. But it does look good. Sure. Would that be Satori's younger sister, Koichi Komichi? Oh yeah, that. That's none of you girls' business. I'd like to hear it regardless. The Komichi sisters are of personal interest to me. Why not tell them? It's not like Satori was hiding it. She said it alright, didn't she? Guess so, yeah. And this might end up having something to do with the surface too. Koichi used to have the same mind-reading power as Satori. But I hear she sealed her own power away at some point. And really? She sealed her own power? Yeah. And in exchange, she got the power of the unconscious. When she uses that, other people lose track of her and she goes whatever she wants with no one noticing. The flip side is that sometimes she doesn't know what she's doing either. So that's what Koichi's been dealing with. Microphones were very rudimentary and we treated them as godlike, and now they are beyond video games. I remember when modding was a pain in the ass. I assume it must not be like that anymore. But it used to be like you had to do so many loops and roundabout ways to get them to work, and I just got tired eventually. Now I assume you have like pretty straightforward mod loaders that just work. Now you mention it, she was popping in and out of all over the place back when we met. Maybe she wasn't in conscious control of herself when she came to the surface. When she actually went up as far as the surface? Something that I've been aware of. I won't be raising it as an issue. Maybe that's why the residents of the palace have been behaving so oddly. Until a little while ago, they used to get along so well I was jealous, but I haven't seen the sisters together recently. Thank you, this was a most enlightening conversation. Sure thing, let us know if something happens. We better get a move on, more spirits might be coming out as we speak. You're right, if only there was a shortcut we could take. If you're in a hurry, you can take the back streets straight past the bridge. They're a bit cramped, but it should take you straight to the Palace of Earth Spirits without running into any yokai. Understood. Thanks for your cooperation. Okay everybody, get ready to embark. Guess I'll be headed out too. See you on the surface, Yugi. Hold up a sec, Suika. Mod loaders for most huge mod packs. Some of them might as well be their own game, really. You don't even recognize it's Minecraft sometimes. Crazy. I have a bit of a... I was never too much of a modded gamer. I think I mostly like to keep it vanilla, maybe add a couple quality of life stuff. So, there are exceptions. Like if something that's insanely cool to me, yeah, sure, put it in. I mean, I do play Calamity for Terraria, which is basically a whole different game. Also, there are exceptions. For the most part, I think I'm fine with vanilla. Like even in Deep Rock Galactic 2, I know there are some mods that completely add new mission types and such, and new enemies. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm fine with what I have. Yugi's the only one there that sees Yukari and doesn't want to throw a brick at her. She's polite. What's up? You know, all those surface people are pretty decent. You never write, so I'm glad to know you're living it up. Oh, where'd this come from? I never knew you were the worrying type. Well, you've always had a thing for humans. I was afraid you get betrayed again or something. Don't take your bonds with those people for granted. Yeah, I won't. It'd be great if you could just stay like this. But you're coming to the surface next time, right? We'll all welcome you, you know? You're just Kaguya. You betcha. I already promised, didn't I? Seiko, stop stalling and get moving. Coming, jeez. And there she goes. Seeing an old friend really is a great feeling. Yeah, and it seems like she was doing just fine. Still, this whole mess with the spirits, it was sloppy of me to not notice something happening down here. I can only hope they're capable of resolving this themselves. When I tell me you're worried about some incident on the surface. Well, yeah, obviously we expect the surface dwellers to uphold their end of the agreement. But it's a different story when we can't clean up our own messes. Jeez, do you have to declare that so boldly? Way to make me jealous. But I agree, I don't want to owe these surface dwellers anything. You think so too, huh? Maybe we should pay the Palace of Red Spirits a visit of our own. How about letting us in on that? I know you too. Spider. Also, Bucket, I'm pretty sure they join. Next chapter. Alright, that's gonna be it for now though. Kinda ended up going way longer than I wanted. I wanted to be done like 20 minutes ago. That's the quick load. That's the reason. You forget these things after not playing for a couple of weeks. I got a friend who played Zomboid for a bit. That was kinda cool. Play for 4 hours and 4.5 hours, I just noticed that. I mean, I don't usually play for 4 hours. Usually I play for like half an hour, then take a break, then come back for another half an hour. Well, when I stream, I do like to do 3 to 4 hours. But I am tired now, and I want to go eat. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna be back on Monday. I'm gonna try to be back on Monday. I wanna start the streak again. You know, with what was it, Artificial Dream Arcadia and Okami. I think that was the Monday games. And we'll see from there. But yeah. Have a nice dinner, man. Better take care of yourself. I did well on that usual talk. I appreciate it. Same to you as well. But yeah. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching as usual. Appreciate you being here to share a fun moment. I'll see you on Monday, hopefully. So yeah. Bye bye. Have a nice rest of the evening.